Matt Merritt says you. What's up, man? Logan Reed says hey.
Hey, what's up, boys? Get started here in a minute.
Matt Merritt says you going up jump on the Arc Raiders bandwagon.
Not on tonight's stream. Maybe a little bit later. I've been doing the Arc Raiders for the past couple of weeks. Game's awesome. Really is, but it seems like that's all that anyone's streaming right now.
Matt Merritt says, dude, I love it. Logan Reed says, hey, I'm mowing the lawn.
Arby's, we have the meats. Arby's, we have the meats. Arby's, we have the meats.
Here we go. Pickle Rick is here. So, been streaming a lot of Arc Raiders and other things. Streamed a little bit yesterday. Did some Roadcraft. My algorithm's off because I'm not getting the amount of viewers I was or anything like that. So, see how tonight goes, but I'm glad you guys are here. It's been wild. Just doesn't make any sense. Ooh, lightning. Thank you so much for the 5 GGs, 5 lightnings, and the friendship heart or whatever they call it. Thank you. So I figured I'd try this. See how it goes. You know, see how it goes. Oh no. Did the chilies.
Chili's, baby back ribs. Chili's, baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
Chili's, baby.
Mind the menu stuff, it's just music. Here we go.
Logan Reed says my phone is dying, but I will stay as long as I can.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Whatever works. Trying to adjust these volume levels. So I'm taking it, 10 is like max. That was ridiculous. 7. We'll go to 7. We'll see how that goes. Gonna be as loud. Okay. Woo! Blew my ears out. Alright, so I played a little bit of this game already. Name of the company's Whack-A-Mole. The name of my dude is One Tooth, and we're just doing this this business. I got one contract already. Didn't do too well on it. All right, this one's got a little bit more complexity to it, but I think I kind of understand what I need to do. So yeah, here's One Tooth. Yeah, we're gonna use that vehicle because that's the only lawnmower we have, and that's the only weed whacker we have.
C13 says don't forget to put gas in it.
Yeah, I know, huh? It had gas in it when I used it previous time. I mowed over some flowers and stuff like that. I'm new at this game, so we'll see how well this goes. All right. We don't need to... Yeah, see, so I already filled these, so I don't have to worry about it at this point. Let's go take a look at the premises here. See if there's things we need to clean. One, there's 3 objects out here, supposedly.
Share your light with me.
Hey, thank you so much for the share. Appreciate it. Hey, wifey, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. We got 2 of 3 objects, so there's got to be a third somewhere around here. That sounds thick.
Whippy9 for gaming says I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Thanks for asking. Is this it? There's got to be something else in the yard. Right there. And this. All right. So I think what I'm going to do this time that I didn't do last time is I'm going to grab my weed whacker. Use it. Oh, I got it. I'm going to go around the edges. Make things a little easier, you know? So I'm not taking out all the flowers. It seems like this grass is very long. Hey, BD, are you still there? Does it tell you how much to trim off this grass?
User to trillion 160 to billion
I know.
860 to million 99,630 to says, oh my god, I suggested this to you a few months ago.
You did. I decided
Whippy9
I'd
for
try.
gaming says I was just thinking that grass was long.
It is a little long in certain spots, but some of the spots this weed whacker's not really hitting. So it leads me to believe that there's a certain depth to the grass. Not positive. Oh shit. I guess I wasn't hitting it.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says there's a button you had to see to uncut grass.
There's a what? Oh. Alright. Well, we'll learn as we go, I guess. Alright, that looks good for the weed whacking. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't...
User to 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says there's a button you can press to see uncut grass. It lights it up in orange.
Does it?
Something.
Okay. I'll check it out in a second. I'll have to look in the controls. They didn't go through much on the tutorial. They just gave you like some of the basics. I don't like... I'm using controller, but it's kind of overreactive. See if we can adjust this. I don't need vibration. Let's see. Camera sensitivity. Maybe that'll be better. Because that's making me dizzy. You said there's controls. Let's see here. Let's see, raise, lower strip roll. No, but what I was change drive mode, lower deck, get off vehicle. Doesn't show anything about grass height. What I was hoping is that they tell you, because I took when I was mowing the lawn, I got penalized on the last lawn that I did. Maybe it's on our vehicle cutting, other controls. Pro view. Sure, I'm a pro. I got a penalty because I cut the grass. I didn't cut it at the right height. That's a little better.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says Pro View. That's it.
Pro View's it? Okay, what was that? Oh, push down. Okay. Ooh. How long does it stay in Pro View? Wow. Really lights it up for you. Thanks for the hint. Well, I guess I don't know what the hell I'm doing on this game yet. We're new.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says it just shows you spots you missed. Super helpful near the end.
Yeah, true. I didn't have any of that when I did the last one. Ooh, almost took out that flower. Okay, that looks good. I get around this already? I don't think I did. I need like bigger trimmer edge. I'll upgrade this later. See, if you're not looking at it a particular way, it doesn't cut it right. Well, let's deal with that. Like, it wants you completely focused on the ground. The hell is that noise? Alright. I think that looks good. I think I can take the lawnmower close enough to this stuff without worrying about it taking out too much. Angry cows over there. Can't believe I'm doing a lawn mowing simulator. Yeah, I can. Some crazier stuff, I guess. Can't see. I think that's me hitting the bushes making that noise.
Senpai Strange says cut the plants.
I don't want to cut the plants. I'm trying to get a perfect 100 score on this, if I can. I screw up enough as it is.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says no, that noise is normal.
That noise is normal? Okay. Like cars going by or something? I'm trying to get more contracts, Senpai. If my brother hops on, he's gonna say, what the hell? I thought we were doing Arc Raiders. Yeah. Do DLC for it.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says you need a zero turn ASAP.
What is that?
Pickle Rick says ASMR.
Yeah, I know, huh? You talking about the lawnmower?
User to trillion 160 to billion 860
Sounds
to million
expensive.
99,630 just says a zero turn lawnmower.
It's not in my budget yet. Only making like $300 off of these lawns. Like a $5,000 mower probably or something, maybe even more. I need a weed or a leaf blower. What I need. All right, that's pretty good, right? I think so. Pretty snazzy. Let me get around this, even though I thought I already did it. I didn't do it. Like the grass is growing after I trim it. What the hell? That's some good grass. Alright. It's good for there. I'm gonna go put this back. I need to fill it.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says, have you played Power Wash Simulator to yet?
No, I haven't. That's another one. I'll get to it. Don't worry.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says, haha, starting with a garden tractor is the hardest part.
That's alright. No, they actually came out with some new ones, I think. Some new DLCs. That's what Steam was telling me. Before I ended up grabbing it, I was like, okay, I'll try it out. I don't know what height to cut this thing at. How do you know? Check. Well, the last time I did that, I ended up with
Chad
like dirt.
says, look at the contract. User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says pose menu should tell you.
Oh. Let's see. Cut height. 6 to 7 meters. Oh, centimeters? Okay. Hey, see, Chad? You're teaching me. I like it. All right. Yeah, 30 minutes.
Pickle Rick says Steam coming out with a gaming system.
Yeah, I saw that. It's going to be the price of a gaming system, though. Or a gaming PC, so you might as well just do that. This camera's crazy. Alright. We're cutting.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630. This says gotta slow down or you're gonna miss grass.
Really? Man, there's off. You guys are so technical with this game. I didn't know it was so precise. Alright. Yeah. Gotta do this, gotta do that. Check your contract. Gotta get a 0G turn radius super hyper duper lawnmower. Ah, your lawnmower sucks. No idea what the hell I'm
Sheet 13 says devs need to remember kiss low.
doing. Yep, they do. Keep it simple, stupid. That's right. Or keep it simple for the stupid, like me. But they should teach that, so they have you go through the tutorial, but they don't tell you that tutorial. Kind of just says, here's your first yard, here's your lawnmower, have at it. And then we'll tell you if you sucked or not. I only got 20 minutes to do this yard. I've already wasted 12.
13 says lol, I hate tutorials too.
Yeah, me too. Great. That's what I need is another addicting game in my simulation bundle. Yeah, I bought this with all the DLCs. A bunch of birds overhead.
VDCHI13 says how much?
How much for everything? It was 12 bucks. I couldn't pass it up. I think it was like 12 bucks, 14 bucks. Something stupid. I got this base game plus 3 others. No. It was 25 bucks with everything, which still isn't bad at all.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630. This says, man, this game looks so much better on PC than on Series X.
Does it? Well,
Sheet 13 says, oh sweet, $12 isn't bad at all.
yeah, I think the DLCs were like $5 a piece, and then the game itself was like 15 or 20, I don't know. I paid like 25 bucks total for everything, I think. I saw it was cheap. It was on sale some Black Friday, Black Monday, I don't know. One of those days sales. So I grabbed it. Like, this will be a cool thing to kind of stream. Kind of down my alley of what I do.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630. This says you're gonna have to empty that bagger soon, right? Is
Nope.
there a bar filling up somewhere?
Oh, no bar.
VDCHI13 says Black Friday or Cyber Monday.
Yeah, I don't know. Taco Tuesday. Whacked Out Wednesday. I don't know. One of those days. Hey, Dakota, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Sheet 13 says, lol, I like tacos.
So do I. Who doesn't? I'll eat tacos for breakfast. Oh, he was stretching.
Sheet 13 says, speaking of my wife is coming, lol.
Is she? Chris. Or BD. BDG. Do you get style points if you make like cool designs on the lawn and stuff? I can't believe I got 8 people watching me? No way. Who would have thought this would bring us together, chat? Me mowing a lawn. Yeah, zero turn will be awesome. Hey, 076, thank you for the follow.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says there are levels that make you do stripes when you need a commercial zero turn. With a lawn striper.
Alright.
Dogshit says putting me to sleep.
Am I? It is therapeutic, huh? You want me to turn down the lawnmower noise? Yeah, no, the only bar that's filling up...
Dogshit says no, I'm good.
Alright. The only thing that I can... Oh, yes, there is. There's a trash can symbol. I didn't see that before.
The Ding Commander says you.
Yo! What's going on, buddy? I think I missed.
The Ding Commander says if this was multiplayer, this would be amazing lol. User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says you need to go find the dump spot when that fills up.
Okay. It'll highlight, right?
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says it should be over by your truck.
Okay. Cool.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says it's a large green bin.
Okay. Cool. User, we need to like make you like user 21. Your statements will come out quicker.
Dogshit says change that username.
User for the user. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade this thing. And then I got like some Dino Park DLC, some Heritage Park DLC, some other DLC that was tied in with this bundle. I don't know what it was. All kinds of DLCs.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says that's all a fair point. But you'd have to admit I've given you some good tips.
You have, because I've had a lot of these users come in the past. I've quickly banned because all they've done is come in and talk a bunch of crap and cause problems in my stream. You've always been very solid, so I appreciate that. Those other users have given user a bad name. How do they expect me to do this lawn so fast? No freaking way. I know, I see the grass on this. They won't notice, chat.
Dogshit says the grass is starting to grow again.
It feels like it. It feels like it. Hey, that guy. I'd never ban you.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says funny things. I actually do this for a living. I own my own lawn care company.
Do you? So does this game feel like work to you?
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says not on that machine. It doesn't.
Yeah, you will. You will, that guy. Pretty soon. That's why you had all the specs and stuff like that. You're like, yeah, you need the 0G with the Lazy Boy recliner and the 10.5 horsepower Briggs Stratton back.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says no.
See, you're a seasoned professional. You know why I'm doing this game, chat? Because I'm unable to mow my own lawn right now. My back all screwed up and stuff. And yet I'm watching my yard just get longer, longer, longer. Ask my boys to do it. They're like, yeah, I'll get to it. So I figure I'd just mow someone else's lawn. Damn game.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says I'm unable to mow my lawn as well. It's covered in ice and snow.
Oh, really? Jeez. Must be back east somewhere. Pretty soon I won't have to do a lawn. How did I miss that? That's horrible. Alright. I'm hoping I can get this one side done before I gotta dump it. Don't want to hit the flowers. This thing needs a beer holder and everything too. It's pretty like low key. Not bad for the first mower, though. If I had a riding mower, I could do my yard. Couldn't get it through my gate, though.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says there's first-person view as well.
There. I'd have fallen asleep doing it. Other controls. Pro view. Cover vehicle. Cover vehicle? Why would you need to recover your vehicle? Interact, steering, movement, sprint, toggle. I'm looking for it. Vehicle. First person view, but it doesn't tell me how to get to it. Oh, you can calibrate this for a wheel too? Shit. See, change camera. There we go. Why? I don't feel like coming back over this part of the yard. That thing takes off when you got it in first person view. Make sure no one's behind me. Add some grass over here. There we go. Grass right here. Oh, I missed all this? Good. Alright, pro view. Woo! Oh, that's like top view. Like, the lawn simulator. Can't see shit that way. There we go. I don't know where the camera is going. It's disappearing now. It's taking off. That first person view was kind of making me dizzy. Yeah, the zero G turn thing. Nice. Whip that shit around. Dreaming about that. They probably don't even use the real names, right? Like Troy-Bilt or John Deere, Ryobi.
User quadrillion 160
Do they?
to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says yeah, they do actually.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Alright. No way I'm finishing this yard in 30 minutes. I should go just mow over all the flowers and everything. They won't notice. Ooh. It doesn't stay lit up like it used to. There we go. It stays lit up longer when you got the weed whacker out. Oh, where's the camera going? Camera's kind of funky in this. Maybe because I got stick drift or something on my controller. All the arc raiders. How'd I miss all of that? There's no way. Yard forever. You know, you get a whole $50 for it, and 5 hours on it. Never get my 0G turn lawnmower. Stuck on this stupid thing forever. Add cows. It's all here. At least I got the proper PPE on. There's that strip right there I can see. I don't understand why it's there, but I swear the grass is growing as I'm driving through it. Lawnmower. It's because of the height they wanted. Just want to be in there and chunk it all off. They didn't want me to. That's good enough for this. Oh, maybe not right there. That's good. Alright, let's get this other side done. What are you doing, Kiara? It is kind of mesmerizing.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says nice lines.
Thank you. Is there such a thing in this game? It doesn't seem like it. Really trying to give it that nice flow. They didn't appreciate me at the ballpark, so decided to take on landscaping of my own. You want to get out? I don't want to get out. I want you to fix your stupid camera. We can't see shit. That should be good, right?
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 just says the grass master.
Good Grass Bastard 5000. Thing's kind of touchy. Oh, now there's a rooster. A lot of birds. So, if you have a business like this, what do you do in the wintertime when you can't go out and do yards? You like clear people's yards of snow and stuff?
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to
That makes
million
sense.
99,630 to says snow removal.
Yeah. I would do. Very smart. You know, this bin holds quite a bit of grass, to be honest with you. Doing pretty good. May not have that. I don't know yet. I wanted the black mulcher one.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says I'm surprised it's not full. How is that even possible?
You know, when you're an expert like me, less trips. It's got that special blade on it. It slices and dices and...
Richard Nixon says grass mowing season over. Low.
Not here it isn't. Maybe where you're at. My grass is like 1.5 feet tall right now.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says a foot.
Maybe 6 inches. 6 inches in the back and about 4 inches in the front. Yeah. We had a bunch of storms that came through, and that was like fertilizer for the grass, man. It just went nuts. We're just now starting to cool off, for the most part. A little bit. Not your kind of cool, but, you know, cool for here.
Richard Nixon says, dang, how your grass still growing low?
Our grass grows all year round. Then the HOA will get on us if we don't mow it.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says damn hole.
Dude, they got more authority than the IRS does. Crazy.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to
I
million
know.
99,630 to says Karen is gonna come knock on your door.
That's what I keep telling my kids. My boys.
Richard Nixon says you got that all-season grass low.
Unfortunately. All season weeds, too. And the thing about it is most of the HOAs are those people that were picked on when they were kids. Now they got all this authority. They just go around and tattletale on everyone. Favorite thing.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says tell the whole you can't mow your grass because you're too busy mowing lawns.
Yeah, I know.
Inside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Richard Nixon says I haven't cut grass into months and it hasn't grown any at all.
Really? Yeah. It was cooling down and then it got hot again and we had 90-degree days again and then it started settling down. Now it's been around 70, 75 during the day and it's supposed to start to cool off some more. So it's a perfect recipe for grass. This lawnmower gets good gas mileage, and it eats the grass, so that's cool. Take it. Every now and then, I must hit the nitrous or something, because this thing wants to take off. A little nitrous button or something on that thing. These people appreciate all the work I'm putting into their grass. What? What is that? I'm manually driving this. As far as I know, Nathan, I have no idea. Just playing the game. Just hopped on the mower and started cutting.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860
Yeah, I
to
know,
million 99,630 to says send an HOA a video of you playing this if they send you a notice.
Yeah.
About your grass height.
Yeah. And then they'll send me the notice about the lien they put on my house for my grass.
Richard Nixon says you must be in Florida. We having 40 degree here in Louisiana.
No. SoCal. West Coast, baby. Hey, look at that.
Richard Nixon says what happens if you run the flowers over in law.
You get a penalty. As it is, I'm way over my time on this contract, so I'm not going to end up getting the full benefits of the $320 or whatever I was supposed to get.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says Sokol. I heard they banned gas leaf blowers and are talking about banning gas lawn mowers.
The people around here, the guys that have been going through and stuff, they've still got the gas blowers. They were talking about doing it, but there was a big uprising. So it really depends on the city that you're in. They're always trying to do
Richard
that.
Nixon says 300 cheap for that size yard.
No shit, huh? Way too cheap. Especially if I'm going to get an upgraded mower.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says, well, the cost of batteries is ridiculous, and a commercial battery lawnmower can cost 30 to 40K.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But that'll change because they found the world's largest lithium deposit underneath some super volcano in Oregon or something like that. I was reading recently. Or I saw it on the headline. Who watches the show Landman? Love that show. Billy Bob was made for that role.
Richard Nixon says need a zero turn doing
I
10
know.
miles per hour to get that done faster.
I know.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says what streaming service is it on?
Paramount Plus.
Richard Nixon says I watch Landman.
Yeah. No crisscross pattern. Hey, Bo. I'm doing my best here. This lawnmower kind of has a mind of its own. Look at that. It's got nice flow to it. I even went around this stupid little thing here.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,630 to says what is Landman. Richard Nixon says waiting for episode 2 for season 2 to come out for Landman.
It already came out. Landman is about the oil companies. Billy Bob Thornton.
User to trillion 160 to billion
Yeah, oil business.
860 to million 99,630 to says that Bo Hadaway thinks.
Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. And it's by the same creator that also does Tulsa King and Lioness. Hey, Bo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Lioness and yeah, and Tulsa King. And there's another one. I'm trying to think of, it's Taylor Sheridan. Oh, Yellowstone. He also did Yellowstone in 1923
Bo
as well.
Hadaway says, have you checked out Mobland?
Mobland? No, I haven't yet. I love all those shows though, man. Isn't it crazy? They create these streaming services so you can get away from cable and all these different packages you had to buy. And then at the end of the day, you're buying all these packages just to watch the same damn
Oscar
shows.
says dump speed.
What's up, Oscar? How you doing?
Richard Nixon says it shows how oil companies are really run behind the scenes that people don't know about.
Yeah. It even has a whole cartel twist in there too. It's really good.
Bo Hadaway says great show and love Tom Hardy. Also, do you watch Reacher on Prime?
Oh, Mobland. Yes,
Oscar
I watched
says,
it.
Good, ready
Yes.
for Christmas break already.
When you said Tom Hardy, yes, I watched that. That was excellent. It's been a while, so it was a great show. Reacher, I started watching it, and then I got tied into some other series at the time, so unfortunately. All right. I need to put on my special vision. Holy shit. Camera sucks.
Oscar says this is a new game.
No.
Bohanaway
new
says
game for
Reacher
me.
is so good and they actually got actor that looks like book character. Not Tom Cruise long.
No, I know, not Tom Cruise. That dude's big. The one that plays Reacher. He's really big. I'm almost out of fuel. What do? What do? Recover. What? I don't need to recover. I just want you to get on it. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, Mobland was excellent. Do you think they're going to make another season of it, though? Missing something somewhere. Oh, baloney. I didn't miss all of that. It's all shaved down. Tell me I'm done. Tell me I'm done. Come on. Just say complete. Oh. How's it? No freaking way I've missed all this. Now they're just irritating me.
Bohanaway says Alan Ritchson is Reacher and he was hilarious in Blue Mountain State, a older show of college football.
There's the other one, on Apple, Chris Powers. I think that's the name of it. It's really good. So good I can't remember the title of it. Yeah, I think that's it. Chad Powers. Chad Powers. Really good. Okay, leave. Contract complete. Leave location. How do I... Look at that. I didn't even have to empty this. Probably should, though. I guess I don't have to. So cool. Start it up. Thanks for the likes. 2,500 likes, chat. We got 3 new followers. Appreciate each and every one of you. As I go through my journey. What? Oh, now you're gonna do that. Okay. Now what? Oh, that's easy. Just throws it into it. Sprays it. Alright, get off. Thank you. Alright. Hell out of here. That was like the longest lawn mowing job I've ever had there. For streaming, although I was on holiday.
Bo Hadaway says Hardy is great, loved him in Rock and Rollaby, Guy Ritchie. And
Yeah.
Legend as Twins and Lawless.
Yeah, exactly.
Richard
Lawless
Nixon
was
says,
awesome.
hoping to hear the opposite. Hope you at least had a good turkey day.
It did. Not letting it get me down or anything like that. Trying to stay positive. We've had some good things go on, so it hasn't been all bad. say that. Should I upgrade my weed whacker or just save? I'll save for right now.
Richard Nixon says good to hear.
Yes. I need what? I need 150,000 on that. Oh, upgrade cost is 1,500. Okay. Yeah, how was everyone else's turkey day? Good? How was your turkey day, Richard? Hope it was good. Okay. I mean, we'll stick with what we got, right? This is what we know. No, I don't want to exit career mode. I just want to
Richard
grab
Nixon
another
says,
contract.
damn, that's some expensive equipment. Law.
It is. Really expensive. Hey, Ka, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Industrial Garden.
CAW for 144 says Vaz up.
Wazza.
James says, good turkey day, my brother.
Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Everyone had great turkey days. It's always important.
Richard Nixon says it was a good day. Family time is always a great time. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, anytime. You asked me, so I'm asking you. Absolutely. Oh. Screaming goat. Thank you, Ka. Got 2 goats. All right, let's try this. One tooth's got a little bit
James
of a bigger
says
job.
Christmas on the way.
Christmas is already here. Can you believe
Bo
that?
Hadaway says, I hope Shia LaBeouf has a comeback. He is great actor. Fury, Lawless, Holes,
Yeah.
Transformers.
Yeah. Fury was awesome. And I loved Fury. I want to see Sisu 2. Sisu
CAW
1
for
was great.
144
I know
says,
he's
I
not
just
in it.
want boating season back. James says, put lights and tree up today.
Oh, did you?
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, CC Pancakes. Welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate the heart. Wow, you came in. Guns blazing. Love it. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see how we're doing here.
Bo Hadaway says, I haven't checked out Sisu. Keep meaning to watch it.
You haven't checked out the first. You
James
got to watch the
says,
first
how
one.
you been lately, my friend?
I want to see the second one. It looks fantastic as well. It's one of those where it's like, can he? Nah, but this action is really good. It's really well done. So I want to see the second one. How have I been lately? I've been in bad shape lately, but I'm trying to keep a positive head about it. I can only stand for about 5 minutes.
CAW for 144 says, I want to see the Neutron.
Neutron was excellent. I loved it. I don't know what all the negative criticism
Bo
was.
Hadaway says, faction looks fire in both.
Oh, they're the first one's awesome, and I can't wait to see the second one. How many do we? 20. Shit, I better get running.
James says, God bless my brother, much love.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All the kind thoughts and everything. We'll get through it, chat. Always do. Hey, surgery's on January 22nd, which
James
means I'm going to
says
be
yes,
streaming a lot more afterwards. So you guys will get a lot of content. A lot of exciting content. Like, oh, holy shit. What'd I bite off? I'd have gotten a little too much here.
Bo Hadaway says, have you watched Vikings by History Channel with Travis Fimmel?
You know, I started watching it, and I forget what happened. It was one of those where I started watching it, getting into it, and then another show I'd been waiting for came out, and I started watching that. And then another show I'd been waiting for came out, started watching that. Lo and behold, I forgot to go back to it.
Oscar says,
It is
with
good.
surgery.
Back surgery, my second back surgery. So. No, but it's really well done too. Vikings, I agree with you there. It's got that Sons of Anarchy feel. You know, the original. That's really what I enjoyed too. brutal time, man. He's gonna take forever. Stop littering. I gotta do all of this? Holy shit.
Bo Hadaway says you got to watch Vikings, such a great show. So was Spartacus, Blood and Sand by Stars.
Oh, was it? I didn't watch that one either. Damn, I got so many shows. And of course, the new season of Gold Rush came out, so I'm watching that. Landman, I'm watching that. Tulsa King just finished up. Watch that. It's just too much. Too much.
User to trillion 160 to billion 860 to million 99,632 says, how are you on this level already? You aren't ever gonna finish this.
I don't
Without
know.
a zero turn.
Hey, hey, why the negativity, user? I'm gonna get through this. May take me all day. Getting through it.
Richard Nixon says, got past contamination and now on washout. Lol.
Oh, I was on Richard yesterday. I was doing roadcraft. I was doing contamination. Washout's gonna be a journey for you, man. Good luck. Hey, Richard, did you ever finish the other previous maps? Including Colonel? Because I never hear anyone talk about Colonel.
William Owens says, what state do you live in?
California. SoCal. You know, the one with all the solar farms and everything else. We're gonna help the universe. Yeah, that place. They tax the shit out of everything. Holy crap. Can I reject a contract? Not even gonna pay me that much. What is this, like Central Park?
Oscar says this is a big job.
Yeah, it is. It's huge.
William Owens says, my wife is from Orange County.
Is she?
Bo Hadaway says, I have both Vikings and Spartacus on box sets.
Oh,
I'm
do
on
you?
like episode 4 of New Tulsa King Sly Slays.
He's the best, isn't he? The only thing is, second season, I feel like they kind of rushed it a bit much. But, yeah, this show's really well done.
William Owens says, law, we live in Tulsa.
Do you? Do you have mobsters there that you know of? You start seeing weed dispensaries popping up and then people fighting over, distillment or whatever they call them. Distilleries. Come on! There's no way I got enough time to clean up everything. I already don't like it. I think on one of my...
Bo Hadaway says that's one thing I love about Reacher. Each season's is one book.
Is it really? Alright. I'm not weed whacking this, man. I'll weed whack over on the side where I can't get to, but... There's no way I'm weed whacking all this. I don't even know where to start.
Richard Nixon says I like Colonel.
What is it? What do you do on that map?
Richard Nixon says I do have all the original maps done.
Yeah. Aren't we the good little worker bee? Oh shit. I don't... What height? Current grass range is between 12... Oh, okay. Cut height to 6.
Bo Hadaway says I have 15 or 18 of the Reacher books, still a few left to get.
Oh, really? So is the series pretty close to the actual books? I know you told me the character was and everything, but stories and stuff? Okay. 6. We got a haul ass.
Bo Hadaway says books are better, but show is really almost exact.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to start taking that, or checking it out. Yeah, I don't know if I should...
Richard Nixon says get ready to build lots of roads.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done Colonel. Oh, I haven't even gotten close to doing that yet. I was just curious. Gotta be careful, I'm redlining my mower.
Bo Hadaway says in one of the seasons there is actually a bigger guy than Reacher, which is crazy. LOL.
That's crazy. Hey, welcome over on YouTube. I see I got 5 over there. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys over there. Appreciate all you guys. Everyone over on TikTok, YouTube. Whoop. Shit. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. We got mohawks in the lawn. That's okay. Do you think the guy that plays Reacher, you think all that build is natural? Natural juice? Because he got even bigger for this last season, didn't he?
Bo Hadaway says cause Reacher actor is 6'3" and 140. He uses TRT and admits it openly.
Oh, does he?
Richard Nixon says Colonel is a geothermal site gone wrong.
Oh, okay. Because it doesn't really give you a lot of explanation. Well, because I haven't unlocked it. I got to finish the previous previous ones. I mean, he's young, but should learn from all these others that are trying to get off of it. I mean, Sly, he's been using HGH for years, but he's got like a whole doctor
Real
group.
Gatinjiki says, dude, go mow your real lawn.
I need to. I can't though. I ask my kids to do it. They keep telling me they will, but it never gets done. I can't stand long enough. Otherwise I would.
Real Gatinjiki says, ha.
Yeah. So chat, since it seems like you guys like watching me play simulators and stuff, is there like a simulator that I haven't touched yet that you want me to play in the stream? I wish they had like a barber simulator. I should look that up. Get all kinds of funky hairdos and stuff. I'd do that.
Richard Nixon says on Colonel there is only one spot to log, but barely what you need.
Oh, really? So they make it pretty tough. That's cool.
Bo Hadaway says, and yes, he went from 230 to 240 in second season. DRT is basically just testosterone multiplier.
Yeah. It still messes with your body, though. You still have to cycle it, I'm sure. It's not like some of the other bodybuilder stuff, but it's still hard on your body. I was on Androstein when it came out for a few years. When I was a young buck. Back when Mark McGuire was on the A's, and he was a string bean one season, and he came back the next season for spring training camp. You know, freaking logs for legs and 2x4s for arms. Yeah. Good times. Alright. That's good there. Definitely not getting a time bonus on this one.
Bo Hadaway says it's not outright roids, but yeah, I'm sure it's not great for your body.
Yeah. Yeah, you still gotta cycle it just right, because otherwise your body stop producing naturally, no matter what.
Oscar says you missed a spot.
I know. I missed a lot of spots, Oscar. We're not going for perfection at this point. Look at that. I've become a pro with this.
Oscar says do the best you can.
I am. I am, good buddy. I got...
Hadaway says, but like I said before, he is very open about it and doesn't hide it. So I'm sure he's very smart about it.
Yeah.
Richard Nixon says you mowing a park. Whoa.
Yeah, that wasn't the plan, Richard. I just grabbed the next contract. I didn't know this was going to be all this. Until I got into it. And by that time, it was too late. I already accepted the contract. Probably told me in the contract what mower would be best. Did I pay attention? Hell no. Like reading instructions.
DD366 is mowing.
Yeah, I'm mowing. Well, you didn't jump on for arc raiders, so now I'm mowing. See what you got me into? You get the car home?
Oscar says, do you have Earl experience?
And mowing, yes.
Says need a zero turn that runs like 25-30 miles per hour, LOL.
I know.
DD366 says, sorry brother, been a busy day.
No, I know. I know.
Richard Nixon says, just like how we played Roadcraft. Just go for it. Lol.
Yeah. Just go for it. What can go wrong? No, I know. Just busting your balls, bro. I know you've had a busy day. Let's mow for 8 hours. Tony, you're funny. Kind of broke this out today so that my boys would get the hint, but no, never happened. They're like, oh, you're mowing lawns. Yeah.
Richard Nixon says I got good at using the crane like a tow truck.
Did you? Good. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to, and then you can dial it in pretty well. I was pretty rusty yesterday.
Hadaway says, but running my zero turn JB wide open would be me to dip on my part.
I know, huh? Nate Dog! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Welcome to the exciting stream of mowing.
Why does this seem like an addictive game?
It is. Doesn't seem like it would be, but it is. Probably more addictive once you start growing the business, have employees, start really making money. It's like all the other sims that I've done, though. Electrical simulator, deconstruction simulator, all those. I got this thing wide open.
Oscar says, have you tried farming sim?
I haven't.
Richard Nixon says definitely need bigger mower for this law.
Yeah. Like multiple people, too. No, Oscar, and the main reason why I won't do farming sim is that you got to dedicate
Bo
yourself to
Hadaway
that.
says got 36 acres, but use tractor and bush hog for a lot of it.
Really?
But it doesn't do as nice as the Zero.
Yeah. Man, 36 acres. That's huge. It's like Wyoming or Montana stuff there. Acreage everywhere.
Oscar says that's the same size as my yard.
36 acres? That's huge.
Oscar says my friend has 42.
Holy crap. That's massive. So when you have an area that big, I mean, you try to maintain it all. There's got to be days where you look at it and you're like, I really need to get over to that parcel over there, but I just don't feel like doing it.
Richard Nixon says run cows on acreage that big. Lol.
Yeah, or goats.
Bo Hadaway says I'm on eastern side of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. We have Rescue Sanctuary Farm. 18 pastured acres.
Holy crap, really? That's awesome. User's not in here anymore, huh? He didn't have faith that I could do this part, what I got. He was all upset that I was doing this part with this. I'll show him.
Oscar says we use tractors to mow everything, and it still takes about an hour and a half.
Takes me an hour, well, it takes me 3 hours to do my yard.
Bo Hadaway says, and yes, some areas I let go for a while cause the bush hog will handle it when it's tall.
Bush hog, I like the name of that. What is that? I need a bush hog right now. Sorry, wife. I gotta go outside and mow the yard. Are you taking your zero turn? No. Job for the bush hog. I'm gonna need a 12-pack of beer. Bring it out to me. Love you. Oh shit. I was looking at the chat, not paying attention where I'm going. Missed some area back there. I'll get to it.
Oscar says my papa played this game and got in trouble because he wouldn't get off. Bo Hadaway says in a mower attachment that runs up to on back of tractor mine is 60-inch wide.
Oh, that's awesome. I ran over something. Oh, what I ran over, but it wasn't good. One of those objects I couldn't find. I'd get into so much trouble with the bush hog. There goes DD with the bush hog again. What's he mowing? Nothing. He just likes using it. It's what he used to be called back in the day. Sorry, chat. Got a lot of grass here. I could really use a bush hog right now. Groundskeeper's like, I got this guy real cheap. Cut a yard worth of shit, but it'll be trimmed. What? You overload it by driving too fast and cutting too much grass at once?
Bo Hadaway says it's nice cause it will go through small trees popping up that would end the zero. Oscar says I ran over a stake and it got totaled, which I didn't know was possible.
Oh. Somehow I overloaded this thing. Cutting too much
Old
grass.
406 says I find I drive a lawnmower like a Zamboni.
Yeah. It kind of feels that way, you know? I guess I was going too fast. Oh! Okay. I see the meter now. So it's telling me when I've...
Senpai Strange says I finished my alcohol class. 2 more left.
Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Is that it over here? Whoa. Yeah, just got a little bit of lawn to do. Must have been where I overloaded.
Oscar says I'm going to bed. Talk to you later.
Alright, buddy, you have a great night.
Bo Hadaway says I want to get the excavator attachment for our tractor, but they like 8K or more used.
Yeah. It'd still be cool though, right? I can do this strip.
Oak 406 says looks good enough for the women I get with.
Oak. Oh, that was a good one. Let's trim a little on the top.
Bo Hadaway says cool and very useful around here. Senpai Strange says I'm not an alcoholic and why they want me to take lane classes.
Yeah. you only got 2 more left, right? So, doing good.
Vote 406 says at senpai_strange, they just want you to learn how to alcohol better.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Can I pick that up? No. It's not.
Senpai Strange says at Oak Dot 406 that's a better way to put it all.
Alright.
Vote 406 says it was like that when we got here.
Yeah, someone kicked it over. I don't know how that happened.
Bo Hadaway says at SENPI_strange, did you get a drink? The classes is just one of the things to get more money out of you.
Like an Austin Powers thing there. Alright.
Bo Hadaway says, I meant DUI, not drink. I hate autocorrect.
Now I'm all watching my meter. This is gonna take me like 5 hours. They probably wanted this done in 30 minutes too.
Vote 406 says, well, we charge, but so they get what they get. Senpai Strange says at Bo Hadaway, I had ADWI with blood concentration of 1.15.
Woo!
Senpai Strange says fist case too. Senpai Strange says asterisk first. Senpai Strange says fine of $10,000.
Wow. Question is, would you do it again, Senpai? You had it to do all over again.
Bo Hadaway says at SENPI_strange, I had to do those alcohol classes when I got my DUI. Mine was .1. Senpai Strange says and suspended license for 1 year.
Why does it look like I mowed over there and didn't finish? Because I didn't. Ah.
Senpai Strange says, would I do it again in future? No.
Yeah. That's why they do it. they do.
Bo Hadaway says at SENPI_strange, no blow and go on your car. That's a good thing, cause that's another 200 a month.
Yeah, it is.
Senpai Strange says I already wrecked the car and ended up getting a concussion for 6 months.
Oh. I feel like I'm really doing yard work. I need a nap. I feel
Richard
tired.
Nixon says making me need a beer listening to that mower. Oh,
No. If I had a riding lawnmower with all this yardage and stuff to do, you'd find me passed out eventually. I'd be in the neighbor's yard, mowing through their pasture. That's what would end up happening.
Senpai Strange says at Richard Nixon, no, they'll give you I or a DWI or no mins. Bo Hadaway says at SENPI_strange stuff happens. I had 3 Deweys by 23. Young and dumb.
Yeah, but with today, with a lot of the ride services that they have now and everything else, you just got to be more careful. We're all young and dumb at one point in our lives. It's the ones that are young and dumb and end up taking out other people and everything else. And themselves too. Only takes once. Not preaching, I'm just saying. I need a bigger blade.
Richard Nixon says at SENPI_strange llama. They got to catch me first in the mouth.
Richard. I swear, I think people put this on. The only reason they put this on and are watching me for so long, they got it in the background. It's helping them sleep. Like white noise.
Senpai Strange says at Bo Hadaway, well, I'm barely about to be 28 in January. Still have my delay. Richard Nixon says turn on the nitrous on the mower. Low.
It's floored, man. Literally floored.
Senpai Strange says at Richard Nixon, yeah, that's what I always said. Until May 25th. Bo Hadaway says, I never hurt anybody but me thankfully, and my 83 F100 that I loved and miss.
Yeah.
Senpai Strange says at Bo Hadaway, Richard Nixon says at SENPI_strange, I hear ya. But my drinking done at home.
Oh. All right, chat. Recommended finish time is 32 minutes. Shh. They must
Senpai
think I'm
Strange
driving a
says I almost
Lamborghini.
died from dehydration, and luckily not by ouch poisoning. I was in that cell dry hurling for 10H.
Wow. 10 hours?
Richard Nixon says mowing grass as per mow.
I know. It is. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a sec. Overloaded.
Bo Hadaway says that Richard Nixon mine to now, but when I got my duties, I was never at home. I was chasing tail.
Jesus. There we go.
Senpai Strange says that Bo Hadaway, how many rabbits did you catch? Richard Nixon says that Bo Hadaway, see, chasing tail get you in trouble one way or another. Well, Laredo 777 says hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Laredo 777 says hell yeah, brother.
How you doing, Laredo? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to edge that. The weed whacker.
Senpai Strange says that Richard Nixon, would you say it's better at home?
I don't know, Senpai. What would you say? You know, after your last adventure there and all the classes you've had to take? I mean, you could have... if you had a ride service or whatever, saved yourself some hassle. I know they're expensive.
Bo Hadaway says at SENPI_strange, I caught all the ones I wanted, LOL, and quite a few I didn't mean or want to catch H.
Yeah.
Richard Nixon says at Senpai_strange, no, not really, but less trouble at home. Lol.
Yeah. I mean, it's always good to go out with the buddies. Bo was saying, chase the tail. Oh. Just gotta be careful. Everything's got consequences. I say that now because I'm an old man. Tell that to myself 30 years ago. Store. I'm never finished this part. This lawnmower never fills up either. It's one thing I can say though, for the other Sims, even if you would take on big jobs and stuff, it didn't seem like it was gonna really be a massive task. It's huge. I'm only on one side of the part. Literally a part. I think. Missed it. Chat got all quiet on me now.
Senpai Strange says at Bo Hadaway you're like Ash from Pokemon. Bo Hadaway says funny thing is my dad didn't care if I drank, said rather you do safe at home. Yep, that's no tale there. Laredo777 says just admiring your work.
Thank you. Or lack of it. Doing horrible, man. I don't even want to look through the pro view. Yeah, I've missed spots all over this damn park. Almost out of gas. Now put some more gas in this.
Senpai Strange says at Bo Hadaway get the tail to your home.
Change cutting blades cost $50. That's ridiculous.
Bo Hadaway says at SENPI_Strange got to catch them all poker moan.
Pokemon? Pokemon.
Senpai Strange says at Bo Hadaway.
Oh, it's gonna pay me $1,900. I need to get.
Hadaway says wonder what wouldn't let DTS read's last comment.
I don't know. I don't know what the last comment was. I see the gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Was there another one? I don't know, it filters out stuff all the time. Yeah. They weren't gonna get me for that last object there. Almost filled this thing on this thing.
Bo Hadaway says Dodge conversion van just curious, try and G something.
You're trying something. Oh. Fine and curd. Chewed
Bo
up some-
Hadaway says I'm trying to figure out why I got filtered.
I don't know. It picks and chooses. It's not me. It picks and chooses. I pretty much have it wide open for the most part. What's weird is this meter, the gas meter, it only starts to tell you that you need fuel, or it tells you need fuel when there's still half a tank. Oh, I gotta dump my bag. I definitely need the money from this job. this bag. I think I got enough room to do like this strip right here. Maybe more weed whacker though. I don't want to screw up my blades. I've already screwed them up enough. Oh, we got 77% of this park done. That'd be a cool little setup to be able to do that like that. Oh. What's going on with the camera all of a sudden? Oh, wow.
Bo Hadaway says conversion bandwidth bed. Still trying something.
Funny, Bo. I missed all kinds of stuff there. That was not good. That was not a good pass. May have to.
Bo Hadaway says I don't get why it filters the earlier comments. LOL, I give up.
It's got its eyes on you, Bo. Enough.
Bo Hadaway says we were only talking about tail chasing. My dog does it all the time, so mean circles, LOL.
Got a little of that coonhound in him, huh? From Christmas Vacation. Designated. Starts on you, it's just best to let him finish. Love that movie. That,
Bo Hadaway says I got Staffordshire Bull Terrier and Staffordshire Mini Mix.
oh really? That, not separate from the dog conversation or anything, but when we were talking about shows, I just thought of it. The, John Candy documentary, I Like Me, really well done. They did a great job with that. Great job. So you got Staffordshire Pity Mix. Wow. So they really energetic then? I'd expect them to be. Wow.
Bo Hadaway says I'm going to watch Just Haven't Yet Love Uncle Buck.
They specifically wrote that role for him. So that was like a major part in the show, in the documentary itself. Who doesn't like that? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That was great too. Great Outdoors. They've been playing a lot of that lately. Great movie. I don't think they want me to mow the whole park. Because it says I'm at 87%. I've only done the first half of the park. Although I was supposed to be done like 30 minutes ago. Ow. That's all weed whacker stuff, I think. I'm just looking for big stuff at the moment.
Bo Hadaway says the Pity mixes layer back mostly, but the pure blood Staffy Bull Terrier is a nut and jumps into them.
I bet. Ooh. A lot here. Yeah, when I was in my 20s, I used to rescue pits. At one point, I had about 13 of them. A lot of the ones that we go in and rescue, a good majority of them, were all bred for fighting, and they would they'd use, you know, red meat and black powder, black gunpowder. They'd sprinkle some of that on there, make them nuts. Unfortunately, but got a lot of good pits out of there, out of those places. And then down the road was a timber wolf rescue, or reserve, or whatever you want to call it. Don't really need to rescue timber wolves, but those were pretty cool to see in person. They're huge.
Bo Hadaway says the mix is like 6,065 pounds. The Staffy is 35, but can jump as high as my head 5'5".
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, they're leapers. Just solid muscle too. Tons of energy. Tons of energy. And 91%. So I'm thinking this is going to be the last strip. I don't think I have to do the other part of the park. That's why all the stuff was in this portion. Not bad for 1,300 bucks. I'm probably not going to get the full 13. But even if I get $1,000 for this job, I'll take it. I need to upgrade this mower. Yeah, pits are wonderful. They're sweethearts if you raise them right, but any dog's that way, right? You abuse it and beat on it all the time and stuff like that, it's gonna grow up and have an attitude. If you give it the love and teach it the social skills and stuff to interact with others, you're fine. They're...
Bo Hadaway says, I've heard about the gunpowder thing before, so crazy my queen was AACL before we started the rescue.
Yeah, they, it just makes them nuts, makes them crazy. Like I said, those ones, more times than not, unfortunately, we would just have to put them down. They were too far gone. But the others, the younger ones and stuff like that, that they just obtained and were starting with, we were able to rescue those and find forever homes for them and stuff. I love pits. They get a bad rap.
Bo Hadaway says there are no bad dogs, there are bad owners.
Absolutely. There's people that just shouldn't have them. Period. Any animal. I did say I was going to take a break, right, chat? I just want to get this contract done. And I'll take a break. And then hopefully I'll have enough money to get a better lawnmower. I don't think I can get that 0G turn one, but I can get an upgraded one at least. A little faster. Definitely gonna have to weed whack. need to kind of change the camera angle a little bit. Richard, you're not tying up the big TV again, are you, watching this?
Bo Hadaway says when I was a kid in the 80s, Chow was the main dog, but we had one. It was one of the best dogs I've ever seen.
They are one of the few dogs. They can
Richard
be good.
Nixon says, no, not me, oh no.
They, chows are different, and I'll tell you why. I think it has to do, and this goes with a lot of different dog breeds. See, I'm veering off again. Goes with a lot of different dog breeds. The more times you breed them out, and they start to break that overall lineage and bloodline itself, and you start to cross it with other bloodlines, they get really weird. And chows, for some reason, because they're brought up to basically they're like bear hunting dogs, and there's something in their brain. They don't really consider anyone to be an alpha. And you can get a good chow. Don't get me wrong. You can get a good chow and stuff like that. But
Richard Nixon says, I love all dogs, but Rottweiler is my favorite.
Rottweilers are bitching. So are Dobermans. But the thing about chows, and the reason why I say this is I've had a couple of friends with chows. And one had a good one. One had one that was really good and then just turned on him. And there's no reason for it. It just went cuckoo. I don't know what it is, but that seems to be a common theme with them. That's why they got the rap that they got too. So I agree with you. There can be good ones, but there's something up there that there's like a chemical imbalance or something that happens. I don't know what it is. Chow scared the shit out of me.
Richard Nixon says, my papa had a chow when I was a kid, and it was great.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can have good ones. It's just there's every so many that come out of the litters. There's one that just down the line just has its screw loose and stuff. It becomes bipolar or something. I don't know what it is. Bipolar chow. I think I'm just about done with this unit, right? No. Shit. I don't know what that view was, but that was like... too far away. I've got 96% of this. I should be able to just, like, quickly go through with the weed whacker out there. I don't think there's a lot left. Let's see. Yeah, it's all just like edges and stuff now. Already been doing this yard for over an hour. Go dump it. Put this on the trailer and grab the weed whacker. Finish it up. Well, way over time anyway, as it is now, so.
Bo Hadaway says maybe those just have more of the original hunting genetics, maybe.
It could be. There's just something. They're almost like more wolf type, you know, than anything else. I don't know. It's just. I find it interesting. Okay, let's. Alright. Trying to get this done. Feel like I'm doing anything. I just went around all of that. If this thing does anything. I'm gonna have to upgrade this too.
Bo Hadaway says we had to a red female. Amazing Aunt's stepdad has a white one, mean AF. But stepdad was mean AF.
Was it? Black tongue? We rescued an Akita years ago when the kids were younger. Best damn dog we ever had. He was 125, 130 pounds. We got him from a hoarding ranch, or he was taken in from a hoarding ranch.
Bo Hadaway says both had the black tongue and gums.
Yeah. And he was a part of, they had the guy that owned the ranch that they found him on, had over 1,000 dogs on the property, and he would make them fight for their food, for their dinner and everything else. Really sad situation. So what I'm trying to get at on that one is they couldn't determine his exact age because he wore down his teeth from trying to get out of his cage, trying to bite through the cage. His name was Thor. He was awesome. We had him for about 7 years. Took him to the river. He got skunked. He was all bright yellow. But yeah, he looked like a giant, like bear. And we had this pack of coyotes that would come down from the hillside. And they would send their female, especially when she was in heat, down. Well, the female and Thor basically were boyfriend, girlfriend, and he became the alpha of their pack from the other side of the fence. It's kind of cool to watch. He wasn't scared of anything. Boy had been through it all.
Bo Hadaway says someone should have made him the owner fight for his right to live.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, so imagine, you know, a big dog like him, 120, 130 pounds. He's big. And they just had him in a cage that he couldn't actually stand in. Out in the weather. And, yeah. It was a sad situation, but we gave him a good life for what we could, you know. Love that dog. If I had property, I'd probably end up getting, and this is gonna sound strange, but I'd probably get a bunch of goats, mini goats, pygmy goats, a couple of fainting goats, just for entertainment purposes. I love goats. Funny as hell. But it was weird because
Bo Hadaway says those kinds of stories make me want to grab something from cabinet and do bad things.
yeah, no, I don't want you to grab something from the cabinet. No, it turned out happy. It was a good thing. Very good thing. And it was funny because we went to a rescue, and I was specifically looking for an Akita. And we went to a rescue, and they specialized in Akitas. I think they had a couple of pits potentially, but primarily Akitas. And they were the ones that rescued them and brought them back to health and everything else. But we went there thinking we were getting a puppy, and you know, my kids at the time were young, like 7, 8 years old. And here they go, and they bring in Thor, 120-pound beast. And they're like, "Oh no, it'd be perfectly safe with them." Seriously? He was fantastic. He actually treated them like they were pups and protected the hell out of them. Anyone that was inside my house, if someone would come up to the fence or anything like that, he made them pay the price. He would bark at them.
Viking on 2 says any updates on Port Simulator yet?
Docked? No, I played it. Haven't heard any more on it. I just played it that one time on stream. Well, I played it a couple of times on stream during that one session. Haven't heard anything else pertaining to it. I don't know. I haven't, to be fair, I haven't gone on the Discord to see the latest news on it. I'm hearing sometime, I think they were talking about sometime in 2026, early 2026. Chows are very independent dogs, respect their boundaries, and they will behave. Oh, okay.
Viking on 2 says okay.
I just saw that, Senpai. Thank you. Over on YT, on YouTube. Yeah, you can respect their boundaries, but there's times where I don't think they're for kids, to be honest with you. I think they're more along the lines of, being with a couple of adults. But I could be wrong.
Viking on 2 says BTW, how you like Ark?
I love it. Absolutely love it. I was streaming it for quite a while, and then I took a break. But I love it. I get hammered on the PvP.
Bo Hadaway says what you did is a great thing, but the other part of story makes me want to cause them the same pain.
Yeah, I know. Same here. Same here.
Viking on 2 says sorry I missed it. I've been working.
No. Don't apologize. There'll be more. I'm not done with art. But yeah, I'm not the PvP. I gotta develop my skills. Let me put it that way. I've taken down a couple, but I think instead of going into my battlefield mode and stuff like that, I don't know, for some reason the third person view kind of throws me off and panic. I shouldn't be panicking, It's a PvP game. It really is.
Viking on 2 says I played The Division. I hardly ever played in the Dark Zone.
Yeah. Maybe I should try to play The Division sometime. Are the servers still up on it? Usually I end up joining the games a little too late and then...
Viking on 2 says yep.
Okay. Usually I'll join them too late, except for Ark. I didn't join them too late. Hey, I must be doing something wrong with this damn weed whacker, because it's not... Or it's just the wrong weed whacker, period. Yeah, I'm willing to try it out. I have some other games like DayZ. I have that.
Viking on
Zone.
2 says still large following.
Is there? Yeah. Didn't they just come out with a DLC? As a matter of fact, or was that Division 2? Or they even have it 2?
Viking on 2 says I think too.
Yeah. Because they have New York or something. Brooklyn area. I'm at 97.7% chat. This thing's gonna milk it all the way for me.
Viking on 2 says yay. 2 is in Washington, D.C.
Okay. It's gonna be the best $500 I've ever earned by the time I'm done with this damn thing.
Bo Hadaway says only time seen our good shall get nasty drinking uncle stepped on one her pups.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I can imagine that, yeah. I remember when I was younger, my neighbor down the street from me, he had a Malamute wolf mix. It was more wolf than Malamute. And he never wanted anyone, you know, he never invited the kids to go into the backyard because the Malamute was back there and stuff like that. We got to pet him a few times. Only with the owner right there, and he had particular rules and stuff for us. And one day it got out, and didn't know it. And there was this rustling going on in my bushes outside of my room. I thought it was one of my buddies playing a trick on me. And I hopped around the corner and I went, "Rah!" And all of a sudden I hear this, "Rah!" And the dog came out, had me pinned up against the wall, and man, that scared the living shit out of me. The neighbor came running down the street.
Bo Hadaway says she didn't bite him, but she let him know don't do that again or I will.
Yeah, they will do that. That's a good dog though, if it warns people ahead of time. And if they're dumb enough and they still do it.
Viking on 2 says I wish Division 2 was a DLC instead of a standalone game.
That would kind of make sense on that game. Come on, 97.8. Just, it's close enough. Come on. We gotta pee. Let's see. See, I honestly do not think this weed whacker does much of anything. I'm gonna have to upgrade a weed whacker because this thing's...
Viking on 2 says it was made by Ubisoft, so there's your reason.
Yeah, true.
Bo Hadaway says, are you interested in upcoming Wolverine game?
You know, it looks interesting. Yes. Yes, it does look interesting. Will I get it and try it? Probably. Will I stick with it? Probably not. Just like half my other games. Majority of my games. Something else will come out and gravitate towards that and something else. We're at 97.8. Come on. Pick up-
Viking on 2 says at Bohadaway Wolverine gain.
Yeah, it's a new one that they're working on.
Bohadaway says, did you like the Spider-Man Insomniac games?
I played some of them. I couldn't get the controls down. I didn't have the patience with it, I think. They were really well done. I just didn't have the patience with it. Maybe I'm not weed whacking right. Now I'm getting all kinds of stuff. See, I even weed whack right and it doesn't matter. You know what? I'm done with this. I got it at 97.8.
Richard Nixon says it's always the operator's fault. Law.
I know it is.
Viking on 2 says grab the mower.
You think so? I'm at 98.
Bohadaway says at Viking underscore on underscore 2's the people that made last Spider-Man games. Is doing Wolverine comes out early 26.
Well, dude, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. I mean, I'm not getting the lawnmower through here.
Viking on 2 says at Bohadaway I haven't played a Marvel game since PS1.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played. See, the lawnmower's gonna get all chewed up. I'm done with this yard. Really am.
Richard Nixon says seems like it does better the more you look down.
I know, but it's stupid. I'm done.
Viking on 2 says okay, I'm think IRL.
Yes, X contract. Let's see what we get. I mean, the park looks good. I still got 1,900 bucks. I got a violation for vehicle maintenance. Valuables recovered.
Bohadaway says at Viking underscore on underscore 2's got to check out the last few Spider-Man games by Insomniac. They won't disappoint.
I lost 25 bucks, give or take. 40. About 50 bucks. Psst, who cares? I'm a rank 4 because of that. I accept it. Now it's gonna unlock all this stuff. Okay. What I want to do... Okay, let me hit the restroom real quick, Chad. I'll be right back. Sit tight. while we're waiting for our thing. Oh, it's raining? Okay. Career mode. Need to take extra care when cutting. We're not cutting. We're just picking up shit.
Bo Hadaway says, I hope the Turtles game is third person in God of War Arkham City style.
Yeah. Well, they got a new God of War coming out, too. That's what I'm waiting for. Or Gears of War. Gears of War. God of War's great, though, man. Can't beat it. Okay. I think everything's up here. Just quick, easy money. Hey! That was Captain America's shield. I'm using Sprint. Like how I've been using something and it's like, hey, by the way, you can use this to sprint. Yes, you already know. Nasty. You've been playing the first one or the second one? I'll show you all the Sims I've been playing. 2? Okay. Everyone tells me I need to start playing that one too.
Bo Hadaway says, yeah, I think next God of War is supposed to be Egyptian pantheon.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Leave a location. Firm. We made I can't. All right, so let me see if I can make this a little bigger for you guys. Quick. Maybe not.
Richard Nixon says, at least didn't go beyond the time limit. Lol.
I know, I hauled ass. So I've got 30 days ship demo. 30 days on ship. Still got to play that. 687 days on Mars demo. I'm waiting for the full game to come out on this one. This looks really cool. So you're part of a Mars exploration thing, and you got to set up your facility and grow things and stuff, kind of like the movie The Martian. Ace Combat, Alaskan Road Truckers, American Truck Simulator, Baby Steps. I did that on the stream a while back. That was crazy. Beam NG. I got to get into that one, actually. I haven't really gotten into that too much. Car Dealer Sim, Cheap Car Simulator, Construction Simulator.
Bo Hadaway says, do you know the last Ronin Turtles story? If not, can read for free online. Also movie in development.
No, I'll have to check it out. Crime Scene Cleaner. So if you like, Derek, if you like the
Derek
Power
Tab 3
Wash,
says, have 5p.
have 5p. Okay. If you like the Power Wash Simulator, you should get Crime Scene Cleaner. It's a lot of fun, very addictive. I got Crime Simulator, haven't started that one yet. DCS World, Steam Edition, Deconstruction Simulator, a lot of fun. Electrician Simulator, Euro Truck Sim, Expedition Mud Runner, F1, Fishing Planet. I didn't care for too much. Frostpunk 2, Gas Station Simulator, Gold Mining Simulator. I love that one, but they're very competitive in that. Hard Space, Lawnmowing Simulator, Mars Attracts. Have to play that. Pacific Drive is really good. There's a lot to it. Police Simulator, Roadcraft, Seafarer Ship Sim, I got to do that one next too. Ships at Sea, Space Engineers, Squirrel with a Gun. That was a blast. SRX, Star Trucker, Taxi Life, Teardown, The Hunter, Thief Simulator 2, Truck Mechanic, Dangerous Paths. Tongue twister there. Under the Waves, Water Park Sim, and Wreckfest. I've got a bunch of other sims that I haven't unleashed either yet. So, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I was able to switch over. Like a pro. But yeah, I love
Bo
Sims.
Hathaway says the horse beach part in Baby Steps was wild.
The whole game's wild, man. It's a trip and a half. It's a trip and a half. I don't even think I can do this one. They're saying I need a deck size like a big boy.
Bo Hathaway says, did you get rid of your PS5?
I need something like that. I did when so I had a friend that wanted a PS5. He had a PS4. And when I was transitioning to streaming and PC gaming, I gave him my PS5 because he was going to utilize it a lot and stuff. And that was back before I didn't know that I could actually integrate my console and everything else. It's kind of a hassle, but it isn't, type of thing.
DirectTaf3 says there is
yeah.
no point to play eternal characters anymore. Seasonal is the only way to go.
Yeah.
Bo Hathaway says that's cool of you.
So seasonal's the only way to go. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I thought it would just let you keep mowing. I mean, these aren't bad jobs. They're just... I didn't grab litter simulator. I grabbed, or litter collector simulator. I grabbed lawnmowing simulator. I want to say that was a bad banana and not something else, but that looked awfully big. I don't see anything on this side yet. Lawn needs to be mowed. Maybe after I do the litter on these, they'll release me. Do the whole park. I think there's one more over here, maybe? Yes. It says return to the van, but it's a truck.
I have a scalped when I got one TB SSD in, but have a for TB me to install.
Oh, okay. They make it easy to do that. You know, that's what's cool about it. Let me do this one. A lot of spoons. Those are ball throwers, I think. That's not a ball thrower.
Direct F3 says so. Don't buy stuff ahead of time and wait till you need it.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. We're learning, you know? I didn't know. Well, I haven't bought anything, actually, lawnmower-wise. Even weed whacker-wise. Just headquarters. Because I need a bigger truck. Where else? Not up here. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh. That was easy. So it's not an actual 7 days. The time clock in here works a little bit. It's not gonna help me get my big lawnmower. I mean, I could work those. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Bo Hadaway says I haven't done cause transferring my save files is going to be a process longer than the 1 TB.
It'll take a while depending on how many games. That's pretty cool. See, I'm gonna get distracted by the dinos. A friend of mine, he had a bunch of games and stuff like that. It took him like a whole day and a half to transfer everything.
Direct Taft 3 says clever girl.
I know, clever girl. This is a pretty cool park, actually. I can't wait to mow it. Anything else? I have 2 more items. Maybe they're over here. 1. Maybe it's on this other side? Yeah. This is part of the DLC that they have. Look at that. They do it up like Jurassic Park. Yeah, I can't wait to do Dino Park. Calm down, Betsy. And it doesn't look that difficult. Jeez. It's not that big of an area. I think what the recommendation is so that you can hit the time they're proposing. See anything yet? Here. There's something over here. There it is. All right. Ground check done. It's bad. I would have thought the blade would have been bigger. To be honest with you. Oh, now it's doing it. I guess you gotta look down. For some reason. That's gonna take 0.3% progress. All right. Fire in the hole. Oh. What do we got to cut this 5? I didn't need the weed whacker for around that area. So I guess with the weed whacker, you just gotta look down more. What's up, big boy? It's mowing around you.
says welcome.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. How was your Thanksgiving? Good?
Jordan says I'm good and was good.
Awesome.
Jordan says got about a foot of snow Saturday.
Did you really?
Richard Nixon says I made the comments, just didn't read them all.
All I see is the don't get alone. On my end.
Richard Nixon says weird.
Yeah, that's all I see. I heard the last Jurassic
Richard
Park
Nixon
sucked.
says I tried to send the same comment again and didn't go through.
I wonder why. It's been doing that for people. I don't know why. Something's going on with TTS.
Richard Nixon says it just don't like me all now.
It happens to me on other people's. I'm watching them. I'll comment and it doesn't go through. Or it'll show that it went through on my side, but they don't see it on their side. I can see why they recommend the blade size and stuff. But honestly, if I don't finish it within that time frame, it hasn't been too much of a time deduction. Like $25 you lose. Dino Park's cool. They probably don't charge you what they would charge you at Universal. If I had a good back, I'd be on that Velocicoaster. That thing looks badass. Epic Universal looks really cool too. I think Universal's doing
Richard
a good job.
Nixon says just maintenance is a lot .law.
Yeah, it is. But it's really not that hard of a job. Oh shit. Unless you're watching chat. Miss your mind. I do need a bigger deck. This deck is just not big enough.
Direct Tap 3 says all men wish they had a bigger deck law.
I know, huh?
Richard Nixon says might have to get that loan.
Yeah, but it only gives me $2,300, and the interest on it is ridiculous. The daily payback, I couldn't work contracts fast enough to pay it back. End up losing my business. Trying to be smart, responsible.
Direct Tap 3 says responsible what's that law?
I don't know why it didn't cut this grass over here.
Richard Nixon says blade's bad.
No, I just reconditioned it. Brand new blade. Paid $50. And it says it's in excellent shape. I don't know what the deal is. See, it's just missing stuff.
Richard Nixon says uneven ground law.
Could be. Maybe they put that into this. That makes sense. Make it more difficult. Can't believe I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. All in lawns.
Richard Nixon says time flies having fun.
Yeah, no shit. Doing chores. I think this is the... Let me see something. I want to see if I've got the graphics all turned all the way up. Good, high, very high, ultra. I want anti-lacing. Super off. Syncs on. Motion blur I had off. I went back on. Grass draw distance. Oh. That's a little bit more detail. I don't know if you guys can see it on your end, but I can on mine.
Richard Nixon says looks brighter on my end.
Does it? Yeah, the blades really popped out for me on this end. I don't know who said that this looked better than their Xbox Series X at the time, but if they were to see it now, even better. There's a spot right there.
Direct Tap 3 says the noise is making me sleepy.
I know. You want me to turn it down? It's kind of soothing.
Richard Nixon says looks like it tried to hit you with tail long.
I know. Couple of big blades there. We just have to get to 99%. That's all we have for that. May take me 5 hours, but I think the V-Sync causing issues.
Richard Nixon says new garage be ready by end of this month. Oh,
I know. Should be. Okay. I want to finish this side so that the other side, when I start to cut it, I'll probably have to empty this bin. And I'll be closer to the truck. Maybe. I got a long ways to go in this game. Expand my empire, get all the lawnmowers, get employees, start getting some big contracts.
Richard Nixon says you had a long way on electricity game, but got it big now. Oh,
Yeah, true. I got super hooked on that though. I was playing it off stream as well. But I can see myself getting hooked on this. I have to break up the streams though. I can't, do weeks of just lawnmowing. Bogged down.
Richard Nixon says thank you put everyone else to sleep.
I probably have. mesmerizing. All about that concurrent viewership, though, and longevity of them watching. So they pass out, but keep their phones on and stuff, and keep watching. Ups my stats. That's the goal. I missed a couple. There we go.
Richard Nixon says that a good way to think about it.
Yeah?
Oh,
Why not? My algorithm's been so messed up on both my YouTube and TikTok at this point, so why not?
Richard Nixon says, Lord knows I have fell asleep watching after a hard day long.
Easy to do. I do it all the time. I put it on my TV and watch others. Next thing you know, I'm passed out for 3 hours. I have no idea what happened, but kind of soothing.
Richard Nixon says, wake up and the stream ended.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. It's playing like their old videos and stuff. I'm like, when did they start playing that game?
Direct Tap 3 says, I am going to bed.
Are you? Thanks for joining. I appreciate you, man. I'm going to be going to bed here shortly. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. I thought you already followed. My TTS isn't supposed to let anyone comment unless they followed me, but it doesn't care. It does its own thing. I don't care, to be honest with you. You've been engaging. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I'm actually doing this yard pretty quick. 62% already. It's the only side I have left, but I gotta drain my basket here. Well, I think this is it. This is the last portion. Nope. I missed a side over there. Knew it was going too good. Does mess up your blades a little bit. If you're too far onto the dirt. That's okay. Maybe extra. Fix my blade later on.
Richard Nixon says, is there mud on this one? Oh.
I know, huh? Be kind of funny. Next I'll have me fixing the irrigation on here and stuff. Why is the camera like that? Did a little off-road in there. It kind of ruined my vehicle condition a little bit. This strip gets to like 98 or whatever when I'm done with this. I'll be happy with that. And there's a couple areas I need to weed whack just to kind of finalize some stuff. Nothing major. Run out a couple of the dinosaurs. Tired.
Richard Nixon says so. It says that you hurt the mower.
Yeah, it's got a meter on it. Or, you can't see it on TikTok as much. It's over on the left-hand side, those bars, the white bars down at the bottom. One's vehicle condition, the other's engine condition, and the other's blade condition. I've been keeping an eye on those.
Richard Nixon says that's pretty cool.
It is. Well, that's when you know when you gotta repair it and stuff.
Richard Nixon says so. Hitting things and running over things is bad.
Yep, it is. Running over things, you take a fine. They charge you like a fine penalty, and it'll degrade like your mower blades and stuff. And if you do anything too reckless in the mower itself, it degrades the condition of the mower.
Richard Nixon says that why they always get you for maintenance fees.
Yeah. There's some other fees in there that I don't know what they go for. I think part of the maintenance fees is like your fuel. It's charged into it somehow. I haven't figured that part out yet.
Richard Nixon says ant fuel is high, at least in real life, low.
Yeah. And it's in liters for some reason. Probably just a setting. I don't know why he put his hands up like that. Like his, oh shit. It never lets you take it down very low on the fuel. My fuel is already blinking for some reason. And it still has half a tank.
Richard Nixon says notice the money is in Europe. Must be a European game.
Yeah. A lot of the Sims are. These indie companies and stuff. I mean, look at Roadcraft. It's European. They make great Sims. I think this game came out in like 2021. Like that. Maybe a little older than that.
Richard Nixon says Roadcraft looked like Louisiana, so thought it was USA law.
I know. Same with Mudrunner. Mudrunner, Mudrunner was Arizona and Utah, I think, but still a Saber game. All the vehicles are European for the most part. Getting towards the end on this. At 95. It just has to get to 98, I think. It just keeps missing like a little spot. I think you're right. Uneven ground and stuff throws it out of whack. Where those bigger bed ones, I think, might flex over the ground better. I think that's it from lawn mowing. It's just up to weed whacking. empty this.
Richard Nixon says that, and I have some grass that doesn't cut like the rest.
Yeah. It's all quiet. Everyone's gonna wake up. Cat's gonna wake up. I won't it let me grab it. Won't let me grab my weed whacker. Glitching in it. Like you've done enough. Will it even let me out? Game glitching all. It won't let me grab my stuff. I see the highlights.
Richard Nixon says found a glitch.
Yeah. I did all that work. Now it's gonna glitch me out. I'll try it in high. See if that works. Something's off. Yeah, it glitched out. I did all that work and I'm not gonna get credit for it. See, there's the little halo, but then it won't even let me. Okay. So maybe even though it's glitched out, it'll. Yes. Because you're not going to allow me to do anything. I would have weed whacked. Hey, look at that. The garage is
Richard
done.
Nixon says not bad.
Yeah. Now my garage is done. Now I can hire employees. Cool. All right, chat. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, each and every one of you. All the viewers over on YouTube, thank you so much. If you could do me a favor and at least do a thumbs up for the live, I would really appreciate it. Of course, I would want you to subscribe and hit that notification bell. But if you don't want to do that, if you can just leave me a thumbs up, that'll help my algorithm over there. I am trying to grow that channel. So I appreciate each and every one of you over there, whoever you are. And over on TikTok, of course, Richard
Nixon
else.
says yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good night.
I appreciate you as well. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday.